Hello, and welcome to another episode of Enshrouded. We have episode 109, Freeform Friday, of course. We're going back to the Veil. I am trying to get all the arrows I can possibly make, so I've been doing some adventuring when I can. And I was so inclined to make another wheel to craft the aquamarine dust. Who is this? Oh, that's the bard. Okay. So they did do an update, but it was mostly a patch for fixes. So I'm not going to go into them. Most of them are multiplayer fixes, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. I didn't think they would have some fixes that would across the what do we call it? The break. I call it a break. We'll see how my my OBS streams tonight. Hopefully it's not too bad, and I had to hold back a sneeze so you guys wouldn't hear that. Hopefully it's not gonna come across. All right, I've been making wood planks, but I really need twigs, so we're gonna make twigs, and we will make the bamboo logs. And I guess... Oh, I have 212 cubes, so we're good. I think we're good. You know what? I need twigs. I need more twigs. So, there we go. we're just gonna make 250. I have a lot of bamboo. I'm glad you can make it from alternate sources. So, yay, developers! Thank you so much. There's yeah, a lot we can do tonight. I think most of it's going to be swimming because I've been remiss on the swimming part. I've been collecting. Oh, look at this. What's this? Okay. Okay, so we've been to Pike Mead. I don't want to go back, but I mean, it's not hard for me now, but. All right, well. It's a, oh, did all that. We didn't, what's my backpack look like, by the way? I don't need two of these. You know what? I'll make one. And I can make plenty of these, so we're gonna make them. We're gonna make as many as we can. Alright, so we got 2,300. Let's see how many I can make here. Nah, I didn't think so. That's alright. 2,300 will make our adventuring night. Yay, yes. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's check our map since we have a new something, right? She was like, yeah, I got a mission for you. Oh, it's right up in here, huh? It's in that shroud. Okay. That's a really hard one to hover over. Oh, there it is. I guess it's there, but Blood Rose whereabouts. This shroud is very difficult. Well, maybe we... do we go? Do we go? That's a couple different jumps. I'd rather not jump at night. Maybe we go sleep, and then we'll come back. Then we'll teleport to the, where we need to. Which would be the mountain retreat. The mountain retreat. Howling Mountain Retreat. I could sleep there, but I wouldn't get as much rested. So we'll do the rested here. And I love that. She's like, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Well, first backpack, right? Because we're going to definitely do that. And I'm probably going to go into the Shroud, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to carry this. Why not? Man, I'm carrying a lot, right? That's all right. You know what? It doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, it does matter. Yes, it does matter. You know why it matters? Because when I die, I'm going to be dropping stuff. And I'd rather have stuff over here in my chest than dropping it where I die. So, as a matter of fact, I have this new storage chest, which is immense. We'll take 1,000 with us. There we go. And I'll throw that in there as well. Everything else is going with me, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. So what we want to do is go to Howling Mountain Retreat. And I think the other food is going to be Shroud and Shroud time and Shroud fell damage. So I'm not going to eat it until I get down there. Nice visibility today. Nice. We got a nice amount of airtime. Nice clear flight path. By the way, long week. Productive week, though. I think productive week is I'm going to ring that bell because I did get a lot more stuff done than I thought I would. So yay me. And the business flourishes. The other thing is where most of the United States is under a winter storm for most of the United States along the belt of the United States, if you will. That is going to happen for most people tomorrow in the northern latitudes of Texas and Oklahoma. It's probably starting tonight. So there is that. So good luck to everybody. I think we'll be fine. I don't think anything will be too detrimental. Ice is the great equalizer no matter what. I mean, no matter what kind of car you have, driving on ice, like I said, it's a great equalizer. So if you don't have to go out, please don't. And I always enter the Shroud. Speaking of weather, I don't jump directly into the Shroud. I like to ease into the Shroud, so to speak. Find the paths. These Shrouds aren't too bad. Where they really make these Shrouds difficult to navigate is the obstacles, such as the Deadly Shroud. I found Deadly Shroud in the middle of normal Shroud, which is interesting to say the least. I'll start going down here. Yeah, I found Deadly Shroud. I found in that one to the right, you can see the lava. And I could probably jump right to the tower that I need to go into. But you notice the lava is surrounding that tower. So that should be interesting to say the least. I almost could probably get to where I need to go. I'm mapping it in my mind as we speak. Can I get to one of these in one jump? I've never tried, so I guess I can, right? Let's see if I can land this. I should be able to. Nice. Let my stamina come up. It's a nice morning. Yeah, see, you can see kind of, sort of in the Shroud from above it. Once you're in, it's in the thick of stuff, but that's all lava. So I might be able to get to where I'm going fairly easily. There are some dangerous spots. Why is the Shroud all the way out here? Did they expand the Shroud? Interesting. Oh, I don't have to worry about those now. I wonder if they did affect the oh, what do we call it? They said they fixed the paws of the creature. So they don't get stuck as much. I missed one with a good volley. Now I can't see to see if there's more. I see the two for sure. And I can see in there pretty good. It looks like you can get out of that shroud fairly easily, too. Is that it? Is that all of them? I don't see any movement, so let's go down. Yeah, see, it's in the shroud earlier, so they expanded the shroud a little bit here. That's all right, though. That means these guys are in the shroud. Technically. All right. Well, we got to get ready to be in the shroud. So they moved the goalpost there. That's okay. We are okay with that. So we will be taking... I already took that. I need my other shroud thing. Okay. That one. I need that one. And do I have any other shroud stuff? I don't think so. All right. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, I do. This one. I was waiting for the food. That's another 2 minutes right there, or 5 minutes. Get enough time in the shroud. Hopefully I don't get attacked by those drakes when I come out. But I don't have to come out the same way I came in. That's the good news. But it is a little bit odd that they changed a few things, which is interesting. I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not too upset. They say my quest is updated. So it's right here. Okay. I think I need to go up there, or it looks like it, right? Let's look around. I don't see anything I have to worry about so far. That is a big area of death. And see where I'm going for here. This is just a walk to here. All right. Was that it? Did I complete? No. Nope. That was just one thing I needed to do. Let's go up here. I was hoping to be out of the shroud, but it doesn't look like it. Does not look like I'm out of the shroud. Oh, nope. All right, so... yeah, I don't want to jump. Do I want to jump? Yeah, I can jump. I didn't realize I was going to jump onto that. That's why I was waiting to glide down, but all right. That happened. All right, so there's nothing. Am I in the area? Yeah. So it looks like I'm in the area. Let me know if I start lagging, by the way. Like I said, I've been fooling around with the controls. This looks like a thing I should go to. I'm surprised there's not more creatures. Anything up here? Nope. Just death and destruction. And I keep falling, which is absolutely insane. All right, let's keep going this way. Keep looking around. Am I through? No. Make sure I'm not going to get attacked by anything too stringent. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Usually I have it set for healing, so I don't have to worry about it. Interesting. Did something fall into the... Okay, I'll be happy with that. Can I loot it? Take it. I will take it. I'm going to try to get this thing dead sooner rather than later. Alright, so something that is usually a pain in the butt killed itself. Which is good. I'm okay with that. And here we go. Luckily, all this shroud damage is increased because of my ring and the ring and the, what else do I have here? Alright. Let's go this way. Remember that structure I was talking about jumping onto? It looks like this is it right here. I could have jumped right to it. And I'm really worried about coming back out because of the oh, cool. I could have... Wow. All right. I'm okay with this. Take that and that one. All right. Oh, there's a couple things I need to search. Let's see. This is we swore to protect our queen and her lands, and never royal blood gets spilled. Even now she no longer reigns over them. The oath still binds us. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. No surprise that many of us are willing to spill Vorgoth's blood. It will cost us our titles. If the queen's dead, I guess it won't? They call us dissenters because we refuse to look away. Okay, cool. All right. Cool. That is really cool. And it looks like I need pants, though. I gotta find the pants. See, and then I could have just jumped right out. But I don't think I'm done yet. Yeah, I'm not done yet. Let's grab that one. Ooh. I think I found a new point to jump in the shroud at. You don't want to jump short, though. That's for sure. Did I miss a chest over there? Yeah. Let's unlock this. We'll take that, the Mace of Wrath. It was a pretty good item at low level. I don't know what it's going to do at high level. Just in case I get a scroll or something. Alchemical base is nice. Alright, so I'm thinking there's a structure right over there that I'm going to go to next. Nice. Very cool. Should I just jump to the structure, though? I mean, is this an old tower? It looks like it, right? Like something that was supposed to be built? I mean, I don't know what's down there, but you know what? What is in here? It looks like we can grab that guy. Is he gonna take damage? No? Wow, this guy's got some stamina. I didn't... Oh, okay. I got him that time. Holy crap, man. Not liking that guy. I think they did something else with the update. I think they did something. I can't remember what it was though. No, that's nothing. Okay. Was there something over here I need to... See, they fall to their deaths, which I think is pretty cool. And that was actually a big guy. Is there something over there I need? Let's go. All right, that's the headgear. And can I get... I can't get to that guy. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh. I'll take some of those arrows. Those are nice. Alright, let's see. Let's get back over here. Alright, look at the map real quick. And I need to be on the right. Say I jumped, but I didn't, so I didn't actually come over here. Oh, I see what happened. So there's actually, this would have been coming from this side. Okay, let's go down and see what we would have fought. That way we get a map of what we would have fought. And we might be finding something that we need to find anyway. Now I'm on the main road out. But I haven't found everything. Alright, well, let's see if there's something I missed. Maybe I passed something that I shouldn't have. I like that you can collect these arrows. The arrows used to be collectible. Got to that one, so... Did I get anything from this area? I don't think I did. But I don't think there's anything up there, right? So there's one decent fighter that I didn't have to fight, which is great. Let's go this way and see what happens. I needed to go this way anyway, so... Let's see if I find anything. Maybe go this way? Or is this to get up to there? I think this is to get up to there, which I was already up here. Darn it. Alright. So... if I'm pretty much... this is going to be one of those you need to search and search and search. That's okay. I'm getting used to the Shroud here, so that's actually not a bad deal for me, honestly. Oh, this is the pool of lava next to that thing. Can I get up here? Wow, where are you? Oh, there you are. Luckily, I have the scroll that I read, so I'm actually fire resistant right now. Let's, we can get out of the Shroud real quick and kind of map it out. I know I missed something, right? There's that thing that I already got to. I haven't done that one, but I don't see anything. And it looks like I could get out too, which is cool, kind of cool. I need a complete set is what's happening. So, is that a, no, that's the, which quest am I on? Okay. I don't recall. Let's see. Okay, so we're here, but I'm right here, so maybe down there. I don't need to search this area, you know what I mean? Okay, so I know to search the area, but I don't. Have I been to that thing yet? All right, let's get down from here and go here. All right, so nothing was going to kill me. This was a bridge, but I didn't find anything here. I didn't look either. So maybe I missed something on this side. Let's see. You would think it would be where I could get to, right? Oh, I see. That was that area, but that's... I didn't put two and two together. And I really don't want to lose these arrows. All right. Maybe up here? This you can call one of the bosses. Okay. I hear something. I hear something, but... Oh, is it just this thing doing its... Oh, I forgot. They don't... I'd rather kill those stone things with a, with an arrow. Alright, so at least I know... Oh. Oh, that's one of those. I guess I could take it, but where would I flee to? Let's go this way. Because I don't want to fight this without having a really good way of actually running so I can figure it out. I'm thinking there's got to be something else in this building or near this building. It makes sense, right? Did I pass anything that I shouldn't have? Did I not go high enough or something, maybe? Let's go around and see, just in case. Alright, so nothing on this side. That creature was right there. There he is. There he is. I don't think he knows where I am. I was like, wait. Usually I have a lot more than one arrow at a time, but he doesn't see me, so I don't think he could actually do anything. But I don't see any other area. that I need to traverse, you know what I mean? So we still got it's a wide area though, so I'm kind of curious. Where I could go. The 3 of the 4 things were very easy. You would think it would be in that area, but I don't think it is because it's outside the circle. I love figuring these things out. I really do. However, and I really want to equip this stuff as aesthetic because I'm really loving that. Let's see if they yeah, they fixed it, I think. Where you can actually pass. No, they did not. I was hoping. I might as well pick these up on here. Okay. Let's go this way. No, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. I wonder if they're going to make the lava and stuff have liquid attributes now that they have water down pat. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool, actually. All right. Well, the good news is I can get out of here very easily. The bad news is I can't find this freaking this one area. Definitely not there. That I've already been to. Have I been to that one already? Let's see. Is that in the circle, though? Maybe. Maybe. That was death-defying. Let's see how far I can get around here. And am I still in the circle? I am. So this might be the last area. Ah, crap. Oh, I landed. I'm like, why am I not falling? All right, that worked. Barely. I did not like falling into here, but whatever. I think I can get out of the shroud from here, too. Let's see. I don't know. Nope. I would definitely have to do a little bit of flight. All right. Trying to get on here so I can oh, it kicked me off. Okay, whatever. All right, I was abruptly stopped in mid-flight. That's okay. Oh, that's one of those creepy crawly things. I have just the thing for it. Can I get up here? No. I would really like to get up there. Nice. It is definitely a creepy crawly. And these things, like I say every time, a lot of expense to kill it, with no reward. Like a lot of expense to kill it. Like I'm digging out an entire mountainside for one. Wasting a lot of bow, too. Durability. It's a little... If you're wondering where I'm firing at the stalks. See these stalks that are bright? I think that's where the entities are. But the explosive arrows seem to be the most effective. And let's see if that was it. It'll disappear if that was it. Is it still alive? All right. That was a lot of arrows just for that. Okay. So I made it to here. Is that the... That is really close to the entrance to this area. Anything on here? All right, well... It is definitely not over here. And it's definitely not up there. And I am pretty much out of options, I think. I mean, buildings anyway. So what am I missing? I was hoping there was a little thing to tell me that I could respawn, but it doesn't seem like I have one of those. I mean, this is... Thank goodness it's dead. Oh, I killed a one of the stinger wasps in the above the lake, and then I had to go in and swim because I was collecting some nighttime stuff. And I found out that the bees don't drown. They do not drown. How fun that was. And I'm still, yeah, I still have this. Gotta be another structure I'm just not seeing. I saw that one. I can't get on top of that one. This is the only structure I passed through that I didn't get anything. But there's no roads, so... Is there another structure I'm missing because there's a missing road? Maybe? I don't know. Look at that. Sometimes the terrain will be looking like it's not fire, and come to find out it absolutely is fire. So... yeah, be careful on that. I think I've traveled this entire thing. Oh, they did do a bug fix where you can pick up plant fiber as you're walking. I was like, oh, okay. Yes, people really wanted to do that. I mean, it's useful, especially at low levels. All right, I found one there, but I didn't find anything in here. There was nothing on top, I don't think. Nope. Nothing on top. I think that's the top of it that fell into the, I don't know what you would call that, lava maybe? I forgot to pick these up. That's what I'm forgetting. Maybe there's something over here because lava. And no, it's just a structure that is there to entice you to come over. There's stairs. What about this guy? Well, we have something for this very occasion. All right, no, nothing in here. All right, weird. All right, so I've been in this structure. I don't see anything. Doesn't mean there's nothing here. I just haven't seen anything. And that's just death and destruction. There's nothing down there for me. Nothing in these two structures. Anything on top, maybe? Maybe I have to climb a structure? I don't know. Let's check it out. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, that's just the same room, just at a different angle. All right. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing over here. Let me go outside the shroud again and then look at my map. Oh, that's the way out. Did I miss the road up? No, I didn't. It's over here. Did I? There's a couple of swordsmen I really don't want to take right now because they're outside where I need to be. So I don't really care to engage them. Did I not come up the right way? No, I don't think I did. That's all right. Well, that almost sucked. Oh, cool. Nice. I'm getting a little bit of things because I went up the wrong way. That's fine. Whatever. See, I went through... I didn't go through the lava, but it seems that I did go through the lava? Question mark? That's alright. Alright, we'll gather some more time. It's funny that I don't really care about the wet anymore. The condition of wet. I can't go through the bamboo with my, he can fly through the bamboo. Really? Did he fall all the way down there? Man. Alright, fine. Whatever. I'll pick it up in a second. Alright, let's see. Alright, I've been pretty much all around this. The journal doesn't give me anything either. Is it a Flameborn quest? Ah, here it is. So I have 4 out of 5. I thought that. I just need to find it now. That's fine, whatever. Really? I got that much stuff? Alright, let's so this, I'm down to the last piece of armor in this area. And I've been all around this area. I found the 4 easiest pieces. Let me go back to the beginning. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I passed it, like a ship passing in the night. Hopefully things don't respawn, because that would suck. Because I'm, like, walking around here like I own the place. I'm like, do. Nothing's gonna attack me. I hope. They don't respawn. All right, so I think this is the edge. No, I guess it isn't. Maybe I totally didn't. All right, let's see what's up here. All right, so we do have a structure, so maybe this is the area I was missing. I have a feeling there's going to be creatures galore up here. There we go. I hear something. There it is. All right, how am I going to deal with it, though? That thing is wickedly powerful. Maybe. Is there anything up here? Oh, look at that. And look at all these one-shots. Jeez. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can hit it from here. I got a couple shots off there. There we go. He's trying. That thing killed me the last time very easily, and it really irritated the crap out of me. Oh, there's a... Look, I'm sitting there right at a root, and I'm like... doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's funny as hell. Alright, well, there's a skill point. A free one. Which means there should be a tough guy. And there he is, back to me. What if I get up onto something? Can I? I might be able to. I don't really need to take him because reasons. So all I have to do is find this freaking piece of armor, right? Nice. All right. And I'm outside the shroud as well, which is kind of cool. I think I can jump to one of those platforms. There he is. There we go. Will he come after me, though? That's the key. I don't think he will. Will he? There he comes. There he comes. Yes. Nice. Oh, there's the other piece of armor, too. Nice. Oh, this was a pay. And I see the end. Okay, cool. Awesome. Really? All that, and I get the full backpack. Your backpack's full. All right, looks like I'm gonna put this as a static. What do you guys think? Let's see what it looks like. Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, the shoes. I could always take them off. Oh, that's actually kind of cool looking. Aesthetically, that's not bad. All right, let's use it for a little bit. All right, I need to go get some loot. So let's go get some loot. I think I've already grabbed loot from this type of creature, so I should be all right. Oh, and then I'll probably... Oh, I have some empty spots anyway. I gotta be careful because I don't know when the... All right, so we are done with that quest. And as a matter of fact, let's get out of the shroud real quick. Oh, there we go. I kind of like this armor. I'm not sure if I like my other armor or this armor. Give me a 1 in the chat if you like this one. I forgot. I can take my time killing this, so... I was hoping I was doing more damage than that, though. Do I have any... No, I just got these. That's all right. We can make more. Crunch all you want. We'll make more. I kind of like the aesthetics of this, but I do like the other one. I'm not sure I'm going to like this one for swimming. Maybe I put this one on just for, like, epic battles. Something like that. That'd be kind of cool. And... Oh. No. That was interesting. Are they dying, or... what are they doing? I'll take it, but I was like, no. All right. Oh, really? I can farm these, but you know what? Oh, they added more clams as well to get pearls. That was in the fixes as well. Nothing major on the actual stuff. I did find a construction material that looked like an arch, which was kind of cool. There's all kinds of people over there. Are they the type that... Yeah, they're the up-close type. I don't know if I need them, though. But I like my new armor. That looks pretty cool. I'm not sure if I like the helmet, but it's not bad. The aesthetics are off now. Okay. Let's see. Let us go back and drop off some stuff, because right now I am doing the... Do I drop this, or do I drop that? Decision-making of the night. And that's early. Every once in a while, I'm going to be taking a sip of the non-sponsored spot of Zevia. A zero sugar, 0 calorie soda. Most of this is, I like it. There's no actual benefit to this armor. It looks kind of cool, though. I do like the aesthetics. I'm not sure, though. I'm still debating. I could put a shroud over here. Gemma. They love their Gemma aerobatics, man. Golly. How many of those are they going to give me? Oh, and they did reduce the chance of legendary weapons by a lot. I think they said it was like their figures were about 33%. I'm like, yeah, I think you should, yeah, that's a definite. You should probably retool that one, big guy. If legendary drop should not happen 33% of the time. That's a little much. This Mace of Wrath, Blunt and Ice. Is it, you know what? Let's do I use it? And I think I would use it in lieu of the Frostwing Axe. That's cutting damage. My sword is cutting damage. Frostwing Axe actually does more with a mana leech. So why do I use a sword? Oh, I use a sword because of the Gem of Bloodlust. This gives me... I wonder how much it's going to give me. Retaliation, Merciless, Ice damage. I mean, it's not bad. And it's a level 50. Let's level it up and see what happens. I mean, it's worth leveling. Let me see if I have a Gem of Bloodlust as well. Let me go here, though. I think I have to... See, it looks good. But she's tearing up too much, man. I do like it, though. I do like it. I forget how to take it off, though. Oh, customize appearance. That's how you do it. And then I can... There we go. They give me no bonuses. See, I just look the part of a ranger, I think, and when I swim. Oh boy, I am sneezing. Okay. Let's we can put it on a mannequin. You know what I can do? I built this huge storage chest, so might as well put them in here. There we go. And I might as well replenish all of the arrows that I used. Look at that. I'm already down to like 990 stock. All right, so I need a good Gem of Bloodlust. Level 30. Let's see, what do I got? I do like that, but that's not what I want. Look at all these gem aerobatics. No crap. I might have to take it out of the sword. I thought I had like a couple different bloodlusts. And that doesn't look sorted. Okay. Now it does. What is this? Gem of Retaliation. Actually, that would be a really good one for it. Too bad it's such a low level. I still have to find the... Oh, there we go. Level 32. I'll remember what chest that's in. Level 32 Bloodlust is the best I have. Huh. Really? I'm actually surprised about that. It surprises me. What's this? Oh, an ectoplasm gem. I use those to build chairs. Yay, me. Okay. Chairs and tables, lamps. I am very disappointed that I don't have a bigger... So that was 32. Let's see, 410, 510. And this one was 410, 510. So it doesn't matter. Oh, this is a cutting damage. I don't need this cutting. I thought it was blunt. Well, never mind. Do I have anything for blunt damage? Anything. Cutting. Aerobatics. Let's see. Cold composure. Store's eye. That would be nice. Leveled up. But I get to level it up. I am never using those. I just find the Gem of Hopeful Embers. It's like crack. It's good the first time, but you need more every time. And it's a spiral down. Not that I know. I read headlines. But yeah, it's general current, blunt, weapon shock damage. We'll do that one. That one would be a good one. Yeah, I like that. And then I can just put that one in there. Yes. That's not a very as a matter of fact, put that there. And throw that in there as well. There you go. Alright, so that all this stuff goes into the normal chests. They're rare, but they are level 48. So I guess you gotta keep them because they're level 48. Not that I need them. Oh, no, definitely not that. Is this... Oh, this chest I usually keep for things I want to put on my main character, not not weapons. We'll throw it in here. Where are we? There we go. All right, and then everything else can go into a chest, except for those. Yeah, only got one Drake blood. Come on now. Did I not kill too many? I can't even remember. I've been killing Drake like every day, just because. Let's face it, they deserve it. Absolutely deserve it. Okay, let's oh, before I go, let's go grab some archaic essence. Yeah, there it is. Level 5, because I can put that gem in any. So we will do that. Now I just need anybody. But I will go to the Huntress. Not that I need to right now. Is she out here? No, that's the barber. That's the blacksmith. Let's see if they updated anything in here. Sometimes they do. I had to get rid of that little quest thing, so I made one. Not that I needed it. It doesn't look like he has anything but armor. I really don't need the armor. I do like the decorative signs. I do, you know what? I should make a salon. Later. Not right now, but I should. Oh. Hey, I could have done this in any. Shoot. How many, I might as well grab some of these. Did I use 200? No, I did use close on that creature. See what I mean by expensive? Freaking expensive. We'll upgrade weapons. Definitely the Mace of Wrath. What am I missing? Legendary runes. I need 20-something more and then 100. So 130 runes. And the only person who can give me those legendary runes without me going to hunt for them is this guy. And I had left him. Sorry. My dude. Alright, so 25. Yeah, it's going to cost me some money here. I only have 5,000 runes left. Need 100, so that would be like 2,500 runes. That's a lot. See what it does. I need I'm just curious. Oh, wait. Shift and space. Shift and space gives me 10 at a time. There we go. That should be plenty. What do you think? What does my backpack look like now? 128, which should give me a 20. All right. I really wanted to upgrade this, so... Oh, why do I do that every freaking time? I could do the same thing here. There we go. Now we're good. So 93, which is better than my sword. And I'll be putting in electric damage, and it's blunt. Sometimes blunt damage does a lot more than the other. Okay. Let us go put this in. Gem Forge, fast travel. So, yeah, the game is still interesting, even though I'm toward the end of the update. We'll be going back to the Veil here in a moment. I just needed to upgrade this, and we'll try it out. It seems like it'll be a decent weapon. The sword's really nice, though, because it has Bloodlust, and it gives me health back. But it's only a percentage. It's not like it's a guarantee or anything like that. And I just realized I should have did all my weapon repair. That's all right. I guess I can eat now, though. I mean, why not? Not that I need to, but sometimes it doesn't take. There we go. I'm leaving that last slot open for a lot of different reasons. Wow. Surprised I parried him, kind of. Look at that. I'm starting to get my runes back. They're pretty interesting looking until they die. I love my aura. I love it. Alright, so we're gonna put the Gem of Currents in there. Insert. Definitely. And let's see. So that's a 93.5 blunt. Got some ice and current damage, so electricity with the gem. %47 chance deal 24 bonus shock damage. So that's pretty good. That one has Bloodlust. I really like that. Increases the chance for health orbs by 45% for 10 seconds. I really like it's the 5% base chance. So that's the problem with the Bloodlust right now. And this one is currents as well. So this one is 4724 and that one's 4724, so we're good. No difference between these. So we got let's see. Cutting and ice, and then blunt and ice. But I really like my... Ooh, I'm in trouble because I want all three of these. I really do. But I don't have room. If we go just by pure damage, you'd have to do that, right? Let's try it out like this. This fit looks pretty good. Let's see. I keep hitting stuff. Weird. Okay. Well, we could try it. Why not? Ah, crap. We'll have to, just make quick work of the bees. I just hate the bees. The bees at low level almost killed me a couple times because I didn't see them until it was too late. Yes, my fault. Of course it's my fault. Everything in this game is my fault. But that's okay. We'll deal with it. I really like that Blood Rose armor. I just don't know if I want to... Look at that freaking mace. Jeez. That thing is huge. But I don't think I can wear it in good conscience and unimmerse myself in the in the game itself. Like, hey, she's swimming through the lake with armor. Awesome. This doesn't look bad, though. Oh, let's repair the weapons before we go up to the Veilwater Basin. And see if I can make some taro root. What's going on with the taro root soup? And why can't I make it? What is he doing up there? Is there a window he got through? That's usually how they get up there.
Hello.
I don't even want to know. All right, so I went taro root. Candy ginger. There it is. Taro root curry. What am I missing? I think I only need. I can do one more. Perfect 20. All right, so we have that now. Do I need anything else? I do like the sushi because it gives me plus 40. This only gives me plus 30, but this gives me a few different like health and stamina regeneration. So the fish chowder really has that over sushi, but the sushi gives you a lot more. Well, 10 seconds underwater, I'm going to say it is fantastic. It's really worth it. That's for my rice. That's intentionally flooded, if you were wondering. That is my my wood pile. I just gotta go offline and start chopping it down because I'm not gonna do that here. I don't think I have any good places to put that. Now, I'll think about it later. I'll think about it later. Let's adventure. I feel like adventuring. The week was long. We'll just say that. The week was really long. It wasn't unpleasant. It was just long. All right, so I really need to make taro root too. Let me see if I have any taro root plants, and if I do, I'll plant them real quick. I do. There we go. It should take me like 5 seconds to plant these with the now dubbed Queen method of planting. Because I would have been totally planting very weakly for a long time. There we go. It would work better if I would actually harvest that sugarcane, but I'm not going to tonight. The sugarcane has a stack of 20, which kind of sucks, actually. It's all right, though. You would hope you would stack a lot more, right? But you can't. That's okay, though. Yeah, I totally missed that line. I can't walk straight. I did okay in the Shroud. That Shroud was actually well mapped after I was done with it. I saw some of the dangers that I didn't encounter because of the... Oh, awesome. You gotta watch that too, because you can actually punch your newly planted crops out of existence. But the where I was going with that is there was certain creatures that I didn't fight this time in the Shroud because they died because of the lava. And I love that about this game. The one patch, the developers, I was like, don't take that away because it's so it makes the realm real, because the loot you would get was common loot. It wasn't really all, it wasn't great loot, right? It was just like cloth or, some arrows or, and it wasn't even the good golden. Well, it could have been the gold, but it wasn't many. Was on the dead scavengers in the Drak villages. You could actually loot them. In the patch, they took that away. And I was like, no, because it makes sense that the Drak wouldn't loot anybody or wouldn't care to loot, if you will. All right, where are we going? We had a plan, and then I lost the plan. I do need to find more arcane essence up this way. I thought I'd find more over in the shroud I was just at, this one, but I didn't see any. And I got a root. I can't believe I found the root. I was like, see, there's a little red shroud here. That's that structure off in the distance. So I don't think, basically, I want to follow this around. It might be a shroud lair. And if it is, now that I'm mapping everything, I've mapped this whole area here fairly well in my mind. I could pretty much jump to anything here, take out what's ever around there, and continue on. But I don't have to go in here. And in here, this entrance here is Drake warriors. So I got to be careful coming out. And of course, the flame shrine is here. And there's also I think it's right here is a respawn point. So I got to really think about going to that respawn point because I didn't have one inside the shroud. But that was fun. I did enjoy being in the shroud. But I had like 35, 33 minutes in the shroud. I love that. And it was so easy to get out of the shroud that searching it was a nice, calm, relaxing day in the shroud. Whereas if you were down here in Revelwood and you're like in the middle of the shroud, you're like, where in the heck am I? This shroud's actually not as bad because you could probably scale one of the walls as the shroud over in the Abilene area. Albaneve Summits, excuse me, the Albaneve Summit. These shrouds are just, they have sheer faces. And as you can see, I didn't make it into the shroud too much. And I was like, the shroud layer, this was really difficult. So if you do get into this area, so you run here, you have to do some fighting if you get noticed. But along here is Deadly Shroud and holes of Deadly Shroud. So once you get here, you fight something that's, I'd say, low tier boss. It's one of the scythe shroud users that throw this scythes at you. I found out how to fight that, and I'll definitely divulge that secret if you don't know it. So if you want to know. But then I went down to the spooky tomb. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that in the shroud because I can't get out of the shroud readily to get more time. Now I might be able to do it. And of course, we have the respawn, and then I made it. This was like literally down in a valley in the actual shroud. And I never made it that far. But the shroud lair for that gem forge, I think that gem forge is like in the 30s. And over here, I didn't make it far enough to get to whatever this is in the shroud. I'm betting it's a route, and I do need to go and do something there. All right, let's get a little daylight so we don't have to deal with anything unpleasant while we're up in the Veil. Ooh, you know what? I need some night plants in the Veilwater Basin, so let us take where do I want to go? Let's go to the fish farm. Let's do the fish farm. I basically made a little house. I haven't improved it in any way, but it got me far enough into the Veilwater Basin that I didn't have to jump from Howling Mountain Retreat. So that was nice. All right, let's see. Which one do I want? I want that one. Boom. Now I get a little bit more oxygen. All right. So if you don't know where you are, fish farm is right by the lake, and it's right by a temple. And since I killed all the poisonous plants, I don't have to worry about them. Because this is my land, as one would say. I don't know if I want to expand it or not. I know there's a crab up here, I think. It's annoying, especially when you're fighting something that you have to deal with a crab. That was not what I wanted to do. So now I'm soaked. That's all right. I think you have to be soaked anyway for most of this. And that's a bow guy. I haven't checked the stream, but I'm hoping it's okay. What is attacking these things? Oh, Drake are attacking. You know what? I feel like, you know what? Before I do that, we're gonna get a little bit of peppy juice. He's like, I'm gonna get you. No, you're not. Now that I got my golden arrows, how they actually killed a Drake. Okay, they must have had some swordsmen. Oh, they killed 2. I'm impressed. And that thing is... Let's see if I can distract it from killing the Caballera. Without killing the Caballera myself. Now, are they fighting... Oh, and they reduced the amount of alligators. I call them alligators. Man, there were so many of those things, man. I was like, what the heck? You guys are killing me. Oh, he's starting to run. And that guy's behind a bamboo tree, which I can't shoot through. I'm walking. There we go. Come on. Ah, I missed. I like how they yell for help. That's all right, though. Oh, look at you. I'm going to let you attack them, guys. Okay, go ahead and kill the scavengers for me. I am okay with that. Is he going to be able to do it, though? That's the key. I don't think he did. He pretty much died. Horribly. It's all right. What the heck is that? No, nice. And he's soaked, so I'm doing some extra damage to him. Oh, I like this club. I'm gonna get too used to this club. That's the problem. Look at all these people fighting each other. I gotta get this guy. Ah, crap. Not what I wanted to do. And there we go. Let's try the merciless. Nice. Let's get over this guy. He got me. Oh, really? He got me again? How in the heck did he get me that fast? All right, whatever. He did. I'm not going to complain about it. I survived it. But with a potion I didn't want to use. And that's all right. Look at all these dead bodies. Carcasses, my friends. Carcasses. I'll take it. Let's see how well this works. I gotta be a little bit more strategic. I was trying to parry. Really? These things are too intense. I'm taking too many hits is what's happening. That's alright. They got a good range on them. If I was getting experience points, it would be so much better, but I'm not. That's okay, though. Is there only one left? Alright, let's get him to come over here. There's like a lot of dead bodies around. I'm like looting the field of battle. There we go. When I don't need it, I can... let's see. I really want that so I can destroy it. Because I can. What else can I destroy? Don't need that. This. Don't need that. If there drops, my thought process, oh, I brought the sword along with me. That was, all right, whatever. My thought process is if I'm going to do this anyway, yeah, this is how bad this is. I just love this. Totally lost my... Wow, look at all this. I'm okay that everybody died. I don't have to deal with them. At night, this is a party. Holy crap, man. I was hoping to get some flowers, but... oh, that was bad. That was nice. My controller went nuts. That sucked. Where am I? Back at the house, hopefully? That would be nice. First death of the night. Because I was, well, I was laying down. Yeah, I am hungry because I just lost every freaking thing under the sun. Let's see, that one, yeah. Bring that one, and this one. I potion it up, and actually I'll use that because I'm going to be doing a lot of swimming anyway. Alright, luckily I wasn't far away from my house. There was a lot of fighting there, but none of it really benefited me. Oh, I hate that. There we go. Use mana instead of my potions. Oh, and you know what? Before I... look at that. I'm sitting at my house, and I have a place to repair all my stuff, and I'm sitting there going after my body like it's important. Like it's gonna move. It's gonna get up and move. All my stuff is moving. There we go. Okay. Nighttime is definitely a tougher time than daytime, but honestly, I like the game regardless. The nighttime stuff is challenging, especially if you're at level. Like I'm still at level here, and let's get down there before I have to deal with anybody. Oh, that's bees. I was hoping to get a couple headshots, but... ah, bees. I didn't see him until it was too late. You would think they'd be fighting the bees, but they're not. Alright, so that one's dead. I gotta go get it, too. It's hard to hit with an arrow. I had the height, and that was my bad. I hit him in the head from that shot. Nice. And it's gonna rain. I love it. I didn't want to jump down here because I don't think I can get them from here. Nice. But I could. Successfully. Oh, F gives me everything. Alright. We get the B stuff because we need the B stuff. I'm surprised I'm fitting everything in my inventory. Nice. I'll take it. And let's fight this guy. I missed that second shot. That's my bad. And jump. And yeah, parry. Nice. I need that for the potion that makes me potions that has me understanding you. I need that. Oh, I didn't see this guy. I thought I could parry it, but I guess I couldn't. Perfect parry, that is. Meaning send it back, reflect it to him. I don't know if I could take two at one time. Let's see. Nope, two are coming at me. Let's see what happens. Both of them make it? Yeah. Man, they're good. They are jumping for me, too. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. What, they don't want a piece of me now? They don't want a piece of me? What's going on? Oh, there they are. Let's see if which way the direction they come. Oh boy. This eagle eye has screwed up my aim. If one only comes, I can probably fight him. Did he just get out of the way, or can he not get to me? What's going on? All right, there we go. Really? He ran away? Why did he run away? Is he coming up the stairs? Is he intelligent enough to come up the stairs? I missed. I missed twice. Not what I wanted to do. I'm glad I killed this thing down here, but my stamina, because I died and I haven't gone back and rested at my main place of worship. Strategic my butt. This is not going good for me. I can get the one. Wow. Nice. I think well, if they're soaked, the mace is making a difference. But if they're not, I thought I could lose them with the dexterous movement of of crossing that one beam. Nice. They hide and you can really die. There's another one. I took a chance by jumping this, but you know what? It was worth it. I didn't come to this point. There it is. But I think I can get to it. I hate not being able to use a precise shot sometimes because of my ability of using like the multi-shot, which is good. I don't get me wrong. I do love it, but at the same time, it kind of sucks. All right. Now we will run across here. And I wanted to kind of see what was going on in that lake a little bit. I know there's a temple over there. I'm not too worried about the temple, though. Do I see clam? I do. Nope, that's a rock. I got a rock. Oh, look at this, though. I forgot I killed this guy. I don't need the bones. You know what? I'm going to be sitting here thinking to myself, why am the stamina is just lower than it should be, and then I need rest. I need, like, quality rest, or my stamina goes up tenfold. And then we'll get back to it. My rest is at 14 minutes. I hate dying. Doesn't everybody, though? I'm going to have to say yes. Everybody hates dying. I got a lot of useful stuff. That's to be sure. All right. Hopefully everything else stacks. That's some Shroud stuff. Send a D. I thought I spied a ultimate health potion, so I don't have to make it. Nice. And some ultimate. Oh, I need them on a. You know what? I don't know why these are here. I think I know why, but I'll put them in here, closer to my area. Basically, I put them in transfer chests, meaning these can be upgraded. I just haven't. I didn't find the need to do it yet, but I can, and just don't need to. All right, let's see. Oh, did I rest? No. The rest went up a little bit, but not a lot. Weird. I thought home plot, yeah? No? Let's, wow, that was a wicked flight. I didn't think I'd get that far. I thought I'd hit that. Let's do the nap. And then. Okay. I saw the words and I was like, it didn't register to me. That's my bed. That's nobody else's bed. I'm not going to assign my bed. I sleep wherever I want to sleep. Okay. What did I want to check out? There's this whole area of the Shroud that I really need to figure out. I got that elixir well. Yeah, that thing is that's going to be a night adventure because it's not difficult, and I think I've found I have plenty of oxygen now to do what I need to do and plenty of Shroud time. It's difficult to traverse. It's a pain in the butt, put simply. And of course, we've got the Shroud over here. And the Drake Temple. I really do need to do that one. There's more coffee recipes over there in Stillwater Bay. It's not a bad area, to be fair. This castle's pretty cool, though. Cromwell and Cromwell Throne Room. It's hard to get to. I haven't found the actual land path to get to it. Yeah, no, I haven't. I flew into it. I just flew there. As you can see, I flew. This is my flight path. It was nice. It was nice. I'm conquering the Veilwater Basin by flight paths. Mostly from Thousand Miles, Veilwater Tower, and the White Pine. So White Pine was actually where I found 1,000 miles. It's behind a mountain. You can get to it through the mountain, and actually you're gonna fight a Cyclops to get through it, but I didn't. I went from White Pine. I landed directly on the tower, the Balefire itself, and I lit it. And I was like, all right, let me go backward. One interesting part about the 1,000 miles is if you do take the land path, be prepared. There's an ice slide that you are going to meet that Cyclops, whether you like it or not. Let's see. What was I going to do? Night has passed. Oh. Do I want to finish off that one? No. You know what I want to do? There's a Drake Temple I've already conquered a couple times. It's this one. Dark Water. That's an outpost. I've taken that out a couple times. That's a gold chest on top of a mountain. So if you're ever interested. Cargo lift is more scavenger and shroud related. If I'm going to beat up on Drake, let's beat up on Drake over here. Because I don't like Drake. Now I'm kind of getting used to him. I just need to play it smart. Obviously, I died because I want to say it was controller malfunction. But we know that's a lie. That's an absolute lie. It was just me doing the stupid. Am I already facing the way I needed to be? Yeah. Well, by the way, one way, I don't know if you know about these on the towers, you can actually get some air. Higher air on these areas up here. So if you ever wanted more air on other towers, and they have those, I highly advise using it. Now, there should be about 2 Drake up on here, if I remember right. There's 2 right there. If I can only draw one at a time. And nope. Wow. Okay. I was trying. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to use a potion. I put the shield up. I guess it didn't... Oh, there's a little round kick. Okay. Did you notice that? And notice my retaliation happened, so I got health back because of the club. I think the retaliation happened. Let's see. We're gonna have to look, right? We're gonna do an instant replay here. Increased merciless attack damage, good. Getting the ice, getting the merciless, like 40% more merciless. A percentage of received melee damage is dealt back to the attackers. I haven't seen that. Merciless. So I get 60% merciless. What gave me? Oh, wait. Maybe it was my ring? 7% life leech? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I know my health went up, but I saw a back kick, so they added some stuff here. They added some stuff. I wasn't ready to dive down here, but that's all right. All right, here we go. Now that I got some arrows, I can actually shoot these guys. Oh, I thought he was... All right, that's fine. Whatever. All right, that guy's dead. Let's get this guy. I was hoping to get some headshots here. And there we go. They don't make it to me most of the time. I wouldn't say all the time. Ah, come on. Oh, really? You're just going to go in a circle and I'm going to miss you. That's what's going to happen. Really? I'll deal with you later. What are you doing, man? Kill him in the. I didn't really concentrate for that. That's why I was quiet there. I was like, what am I doing? And why am I losing to these people? And hopefully he's the only one I have to worry about. All right. I guess I can bring that guy over here. Maybe. He might not have to come over here after all. This is why I practice that kind of stuff at home. So I can get all these. I'd rather hit these with I was hoping he'd go into the Shroud, but I guess they don't take damage from the Shroud. Very annoying. I guess I'm the only one. Okay, that was I love my golden arrows. Let's see if I can coax this guy out. All right, cool. He stuck his head through the door, and I shot it. I can't get this guy. Nope. I wanted it. Wanting it and getting it are two different things. All right, let's see. Where do I usually take this guy from? I can't remember. And I totally missed that. Did you see that? I know you saw it. That'll be on the instant play reels. That's one thing I got to learn to do, is actually take some really good shots out of my 3 hours of play and put it on some YouTube shorts for everybody to enjoy, even my mistakes, because why not? Everybody loves mistakes. I'm beginning to love this mace, though. Ah. He doesn't know how to use a door. Or he can't break through the door, I should say. That's probably more accurate. There's not really a door there, per se. It's... Really? Ah. Here we go. Luckily, the devs figured it used to, you couldn't get anybody in the door. Now you can. Nice. I waited for that second shot, if you're wondering, because I knew he was gonna. He was screaming, and then when he popped his head back up, I knew I could get him. All right. That well is just the way the devs designed some of these puzzles and such. I'm really pleased, honestly. They did a really good job. All right. Wow. I was not sure I was gonna make that. That's okay. Did everybody die or just these two? I think there's only two. Let's see if I can coax the other guy over. I know I can kill him the other way, but if I can get a good shot from this angle. No. Let's see if I can coax him. There he is. Because I can kind of coax him this way. And he's like, I'm going to get you. I'm not sure if I want the devs to make them smarter or not. They did prevent them from stopping and then moving forward. Like, if you, before this patch, the creature would stop, especially if it was at a distance, and it would just sit there. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna keep firing my arrows if they're not moving. It's this is all on you, right? There you go. And I wouldn't say it wasn't fun, but I will say it was it should have been a little bit more realistic, I suppose. What is he doing? He's over there somewhere. Okay. Here we go. And, like, he's trapped right there, but he should move. And I'm wondering if they give the AI a little bit of intelligence, it might be too much, because these guys are really tough. I wouldn't mind it, though. I mean, your skill level increases because you're challenged, not despite your challenge, right? Oh, wow. That was definitely not what I thought I'd do. That was a nice rapid. There we go. I knew that volley was not going to do anything. There we go. There we go. Okay. Once you get them lined up, they're pretty much dead. And the reason I'm not going to drive any loot is I want most of the Drake stuff. I don't really care about the loot inside in the structures. Not so much, because there's a lot of bamboo. I really want night to come. Like this silver, definitely. This gold, absolutely. What else? I like how they had it just lying around. I wonder how long this. I got to do some research now, because in game I can't piece together all of it. Meaning the history. Let's see if is he gonna let me? Yeah, he's gonna let me. Cool. Look how little damage I'm doing to this armor. Jeez. Crazy little. And if you had to fight him in the water, he can actually pull you in the water. I would have got him. That sucked. I don't want to take on two of these guys. Let's see if I can take out one from a distance. Two is a pain in the butt. Nice. He was playing the angle, and I was able to capitalize. Nice. Legendary runes. I need those. And I should go into the Shroud, honestly. But I want to do some nighttime traveling so I can get some nighttime lands. There you are. I need to, there we go. Oh, I can hit his tail. Interesting that I can kill him just by hitting his tail. I'm okay with that. Don't get me wrong. All right. Let's see. Over here. There should be a couple. Let's grab this guy. Distract him, and then hit him from the behind. Ah, did you see him stop? That was pretty good. Ah, I missed him again. And again. You're not getting that spell off, dude. There's no way in this world I'm going to let that guy... He can go through buildings, though. I've noticed. It's a pain in the butt. And there's a guy right here. Can't do anything while in the water, so I will take advantage of that. And I think that was the only guy in here. And we'll swim down to him. We'll loot him. I think I have to go this way. And I do have the Diver's Endurance Flask for the next 15 minutes, which is always a good thing to have. Alright, so there shouldn't be any other people here. Or things. I don't know. Drake. I'll just call him Drake. Like I said, if you're in the water when they attack, it sucks. I think the alligators have this electrical pulse that comes out. I've seen one fly by me, and I didn't know if it was a Drake, that priest that does the fireball, or whatever it is that does like double damage, triple damage, takes like everything from me. At night as well, if I allow these things to live, the Drake, they'll fight the scavengers, and it's pretty fun. It's entertaining to watch, honestly. Now, since I don't need any experience, I'm okay with letting it happen, right? All right, let's see if I can get this guy. My main arrow is going to hit him every time. All right, that was fun. Drakes. Can't live with them. Can't exterminate the entire race. We thought the species was extinct, and it was the last time the Embervillians were here. That's why the Drake don't like them. I guess they went into hiding or something. Here we go. There we go. Okay. There's a guy over here. And I can grab him real quick. And what I want to do, because there's going to be scavengers in the area very quickly, we got to get up to where they can't get to me. Or if they can get to me, it'll take a minute. I got 2 more Drake I have to deal with. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's go down here real quick. That's where the sword came in really handy, was the light. It gave off this natural light. And it was nice. As a matter of fact, if you go over to there, on that roof, you can get in to get a silver case. And I usually don't care what I get in here, but if you could be a oh, what do we call it? Geez, scroll. That's what I was looking for. Let's see if I can get anything halfway decent. Definitely. I'll throw it away. That's flour. That's scrap metal, but it's always useful. Water pouch I'll get rid of. I like the red cloth. Copper bars, I'll take copper bars. If it's okay with everybody. Look at that, no scavengers tonight. I'm shocked. I love looking for the tops of the roofs. It's so much easier to attack from death from above. Now, if I coax these guys, I didn't want to do that. Let's see if I can. Oh, you know what I could probably do? I really want these guys to come over here. Let's see if we can bring a few. Because there's Drake over here too. So more than likely, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, entertainment, right? Oh, look at that. I was wondering, there should be another Drake somewhere. Jeez, look at him. He's making mincemeat out of these guys. Oh, they got him. Color me impressed. I should be on Fireball 4 if I want to kill things in this area. Got one. Let's bring back up. I thought there was another freaking. No? I guess that was the only one. Color me shocked, actually. I'm not going to be able to see him. It's not like they're swordsmen. The blunts just give you so much stun damage. I do like the hammers and the maces. They do for just the damage that they allot to to stun your opponent. It is very nice. It is very nice. It was my weapon of choice for a long time in levels. I was hoping. That's a lake down there, by the way. So if you're gonna go down there. I thought there was a couple Drake up here, though. Oh, well. Let's go this way. Because we do have some Drake underground that we should be taking care of. Oh, look at you. Really? He jumped that high? That sucks. That sucks. There we go. There's no way this guy's jumping up to this roof. That was a pretty impressive jump, though, to be fair. I can't believe he got up there. There we go. If I'm going to hit him, I'm going to... I already don't like those things. Oh, you got to be kidding me, man. Golly. There we go. He's not getting me up here. Not yet. He can find his way, but he's not going to. There we go. So that means there's a whole bunch of crew here. That's all right. Let's see if they come up. If they do, I can... Yeah, they found their way out. Let's see if I can get them over here. Because they're not going to be able to get to this this other building top. That's all right, though. I would love to get these guys up here for them. Let's see if I can do it. Don't want to kill them. Just want to get their attention. All right. And then we can probably get their attention again. Let's see if I got... Yeah, there we go. And there he is. The bowmen are easily... I can easily control the bowmen, so I'm not too worried about that. That guy just seems like he's lost down there. I'm just gonna take a soak. Okay. Let's see. I thought I could get him. There we go. I like how they cheer and you miss the headshot. That's all right. Did one go into the bathroom? Nice. Really? Come up here. That's all right. You're dead. I'll collect him later. They're in the bathroom. That's the funniest thing, man. And I can't... Yeah, they're actually in the bathroom. That's all right. Where else can I hit them from where they can't get me? Maybe if I do this. They're in the bathroom. Come on out. Let's do this. I don't think he can get to me from there, but that's all right. That is killing something. My aura. That's my aura, by the way. If anything in your build, you have to get that. I'm doing what, like 35 or 40 something? Well, it doesn't sound like that thing lasted all that long. That carrier is really what you want because he carries everything. All right, I think I definitely took everybody out. And I closed the door. I killed the bathroom, though. That's okay. Hopefully I don't get jumped. Oh, here we go. I'll take the iron. Not that I need it. But why not, right? I'm going to have to mine it anyway. Sulfur I can just mine. I'm not too worried about that. And then this annoying light source. Which, don't get me wrong, the devs did a great job doing the lights and the light sources. Because ultimately, it sucks. When you have to look through it. Did I lose this guy? Yeah, it looks like I did. That's alright. Grab that guy. And I missed my opportunity for the night flowers. That's okay. I think I need to go down there anyway, so let me grab some more stuff. Well, before I go Drake killing. Oh, see that? I picked up... I never use the elixir. How many people use the elixir? you get 20% damage against Fel, which is really nice, but it's -2 in the Shroud. 2 minutes is a lot. Not that I can't do it. It's just I don't think I should do it. I don't know. I just haven't pulled the trigger on that. Every once in a while, I'll do it, but it's only useful in the Fel, and it's detrimental to you in the Fel. So it's kind of a, well, I don't even want to say it's it's a catch-22, really. I mean, theoretically. There we go. There we go. I missed him. Nice. I was quick draw, and that should be a skill. I gotta tell the devs to give me the to do that skill. Where is the other dude? And there he is. Let's see if I can get him. A quick draw would be awesome. Yeah, run at me. That would be wise. Allow me to school you in combat. I might not be great with my bow tonight, but I'm not that so incompetent. Let's see if can he get up? He cannot. I'm okay with that. He's like 8 feet tall. I mean, that type of creature should be able to easily scale them. Not that I want the devs to do it, but it should happen. Let's see. Anything worth note in here? It was open. I thought there was a secret passage, but I guess I was remiss. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. That's okay. That will be fine. I killed all the Drake in this area. I really should think about. Well, there was one area that I just continuously swam around just to see what was there. So I really need to start doing that again. Because there are treasures in the water, obviously. And this part of the game is all about water. Oh, look at that. And I'm almost out of food, so good to know. And we will eat the chowder. And I will definitely need one of these. You know what? I'm going to take one of these as well. I got to get some active mycelium, which is easily got. It's just I just don't want to do it during a stream. All right, let's head up into Lacemaker Pond is interesting. I don't know what's there. I think this is Polaris. Yeah, Polaris Falls. So that's got to be a route. The Jester Hat's in there, which is a quest. It is an interesting area, to say the least. And to get to it, you're going to have to jump from Howling Mountain. And it's definitely the best way to do it. To get here or there is the best way. What else can I do tonight, though? This gem forge was actually harder to get to than that gem forge. And the Northwest gem forge is a higher level. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's go back to the fish farm. We should think about going back and getting more like espresso recipes. I think they are all in Stillwater, right? No one completed. Dragon's Last Breath. I have 3 of 4. Frog Prince. That's at the fish farm? All right, well, I'm at the fish farm, so let's do this. Okay. Oh, before I forget, we're right here. I might as well do that. And it says it's underwater. So I missed it. I have to unlock my own door with the lockpicks. All right, so they're saying it's somewhere over here, but I didn't see anything. All right, so here's where we, since we have to search, we equip the helmet. We'll go down, look around, kind of get a feel for land. All right, that's out to the lake. I hear the crab. So I'm going to get out of the water. Where did the crab come from? Is it out there? Did I miss it? Okay. All right, so you hear it though, right? I hear it. Is it over here somewhere? I just missed it? Is it attacking a caballero? It's definitely somewhere close. I hear it. It's not attacking though, which is good. All right, so where's this? It said it was underwater. I don't see anything underwater. All right, well, there's a ladder. Let's go this way, and if we need to swim it. Oh, there it is. Oh, really? My backpack's full? Underwater? This is not a good place to be backpack full. Nice. That was easy. And I got plenty of time, so not like I need. The quest complete really only gives me experience, which honestly I should have made the assessment. Let's wait until the update so I can get easy experience points, but whatever. I got the golden ball. It has to do with frogs, but okay, whatever. That's common. We'll salvage that. Let's see. What else can we salvage? All right, let's stop making choices with our backpack again. I mean it. It's. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Games are like life. They really mimic life. If you could carry everything that you thought you needed, you would. But you wouldn't be able to pick up anything new. Crazy. Until next version, or not the next update, where they're going to give us a new backpack. I'm sure of it. That's what they're going to do. They're going to be like, we're getting you a new backpack, one that's an interdimensional hole, so you can just carry whatever you want. How much? I don't. They don't care. They're just gonna give us an unlimited amount. Oh, I didn't do that. I definitely don't want to put that in there. So I don't know why that's in there. Okay, cool. What else do we need? Everything else is Shroud or other related. I try to keep some semblance of organization. Some. It doesn't work out for me a lot of times, but you know what? I try. That's all you can do is try. All right, and I'm carrying way too much right now. Like I felt confusion pheromones should be used with when there's huge amounts of 3 or more shroud beings. They last what, a minute 30, so you should be able to take out a lot of the Fellians. I guess I had to take a drink. Sorry. It's one of those nights. What's everybody's favorite drink? Anybody have a really favorite drink while they're playing a game? It's hard to drink and play here. You know, that's something I did notice that I shouldn't shouldn't be drinking while I'm doing this kind of stuff. What am I looking for? Put it in here. Well, that's what I can do that. Let's see. What else do I need? I need more Drake Soulward flasks. Well, the nice part about Drake Soulward flasks is I'll make more, and then I'll have to kill more Drake to make more to kill more Drake. I love my job. No, I'm kidding. I mean, sort of. I'm not as malicious as I pretend to be. Usually finds his way out here. I really gotta put windows up. Oh, there you are. Let's see. I need these. See, there are Drake scales, Drake teeth, Drake claw, Drake blood. He makes a potion, and you can read what their writings are all about. And it costs a lot to do it. So you have to kill a lot. A lot. And I need more Shroud sludge. But the Shroud sludge is... Oh, there it is. I need the Shroud gelatin. I know where to get the Shroud gelatin from. It's the Nomen Highlands spell enemies. So it's not hard. I know where to go. But it's just a... It's more a... what do we call it? Oh, you know what? I should have gotten where the... I gotta put some lights down here. I need more of the swimmer stuff. So, what does that include? What ingredients do I need? Pearls I got. Mother of pearl I got. I know where there's a big bed of mother of pearl. I think I only need 2, though. I missed it. Yeah. Okay. So we'll deal with that. Big basement. I gotta furnish it, light it up. And she's basking in the water. That's fine. I'm finally getting some of that. And I guess I can get more gold bars, right? There we go. It's all for arrows, so I do need to do it. But I don't like doing it. Because there's only one area of gold that I found. It's not hard to get to. It's just, there's plenty of gold. I just marked one. So I kind of keep going back to it. Not much. Let me show you. It's a pretty easy jump, but there's only one Drake where you're next to it. It's out the back corner. It's out the back corner, technically, the southwest corner of the tower. So it's right in there. Is it? I thought it was. Yeah. It looks different for some reason. Let's go down there and find out. Did they change the area? They've changed the shroud stuff, so I'm like kind of curious if they changed the area at all. And I'm looking for something. Should be a drake out there somewhere. Thought there was 2 drake, maybe. But it looks like they're out there. There's something. Look at you. Ugly. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, they attack you in the water. It's not over. It's just okay. The other guy is really close to that island. I call it an island. That outcropping right in front of me. And I don't think I can land it. So I barely landed that. I just don't want to get soaked real quick. I'm gonna get soaked anyway, but I'd rather not. Oh, I landed it. There he is. I hear him. Ah! That sucked. There we go. Why is he leaving? I mean, I'm okay with it. I mean, if you're going to show me your back, I'm definitely going to. So you defeat this guy, right? You get soaked because you're up to your eyeballs in water. And then, of course, you always want to put on your helmet. And they put a light in the helmet. They said they did it on this update, but I could have sworn they had this light in the helmet. So you can actually... The helmet has a light, which is really cool. And what I usually do is put the mining tool right there. Just so I don't have to worry about breathing underwater. And you can hear motion underwater. There he is. Let's go. Come on. I didn't think there were 2, but obviously there are. All right. Well, that was worth it. Is there 3? You know what I'm saying? I didn't think there would be another one in there. And this helmet actually gives you some decent protection. If you look at it, it gives you a 64-64. My other helmet gives me 60-60, so technically it's better than my other helmet. It just doesn't get... The other helmet gives me better bonuses to the... to my archery and stuff. So that's what you're... It's interesting because you want to listen underwater. And I like that the devs allow that to happen because sound is such an important part of gaming. Sometimes I like to listen to music while I game, depending. Unfortunately, with this game, especially at night and in the water, if you're not careful, you're gonna get surprised. Not necessarily die, but you're definitely gonna get surprised. So you're gonna lose some action before anything, or after everything happens. You'll be like, I wasn't expecting that. You can catch fish in the water, but you automatically make them fish cutlets. So don't do that. Fish them out. You need to fish them out to actually put them in your recipes. And if you didn't know how to control this, C goes down, spacebar is up, and I would highly recommend understanding water movement before you get into tight spaces. Because I got into tight spaces not having a good understanding or good feel for underwater movement, and it almost cost me. The drowning is real. Although the devs, again, to their credit, they did put little pockets of air in certain areas, so you don't have to have a crazy amount of time to breathe underwater. So as you're going through the temples or the temple passages, you can actually refill your air at certain times. So keep that in mind as well as you're exploring your stamina. I'm kind of wondering why my stamina is so low, honestly. Usually it's higher than that. I didn't die. Not recently. Usually when you die, you go back, you rest, especially if you're at your home base. Where my comfort level is almost 100. I'm really shooting for 100. Maybe I'll make an entire episode based off of that and see if we can get it up to 100. There is a project I'm going to be working on offline. I don't think anybody would be interested in it, but it's up at Howling Mountain Retreat. I'm inside a cave, so I'm going to start to carve it out and craft a castle on the mountaintop. It'll be fun if I can do it. I mean, I should actually, I don't know, get a castle to mimic before I start to just build. That is my mantra, by the way. What are you doing? I just build. I'm hoping, well, actually, I should say Crimson Desert is coming out soon. I think it's March or April. And that looks very interesting. And I'll probably start playing that a little bit as Enshrouded. I'll still play Enshrouded for sure, because Enshrouded's so fun. And I'll still podcast Enshrouded, but what I'll probably do is I'll see about Crimson Desert and see if it's worth playing. And I'll bring you guys along if you want to. I'm also working on a couple more audio stories. It seems the Iron Haven has been doing really good, so I doing really good for me is over 50 views. So just FYI, I'm not a view-o-maniac, but I appreciate when people view my stuff, and it's a lot of fun when people enjoy what you put out as content. So thanks for stopping by too. If you're stopping by, you gotta hit that subscribe button, or I'll show you how to mine here for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna go adventure, because I think adventuring is much more fun than mining. But this is one big war area, so I just wanted to show it to you because your game might have the same area. And notice with all the buffs that I currently have, I'm able to actually mine a decent amount. So and I don't have to go up for air as often. And of course, because I have these flask or diver's endurance flask, swimming fast is not a chore. And here's all that Mother of Pearl is talking about. When I was throwing away the one, I could absolutely just grab some more. I was waiting for my stamina to go up before I went out there. Ah, crap. Oh, crab. I hate crabs so much. All right. Let's see. He is right about there. There he is. I love the fact you can actually hit them as they're coming out of the water. I need crab for the the meat, because that's my main dish right now. And what I'll do is I'll explore a little bit. I can harvest those back at home, so I don't need the algae. There's no need for it. So we'll check out the area. Let's get some air and then get back down. I have no idea what that is. I don't think these are anything yet other than fishing areas. And it looks like that's just a big empty area. And then I can start swimming to shore. And I'm holding down the shift, so I'm sprinting the entire time, which I shouldn't. I'm looking for more clams, but I'm unable to see any. There's some fish. Let's oh, there's a clam. You always need pearls. And this is where you get sand too. You just there we go. Pretty cool. Make sure there's no crabs around. As of right now, you can't fight in the water, so understanding where you are and how far you are from shore are two very important things. The other aspect to this game is you can control your character by the mouse and go down and up and stuff like that. But it's hard to gauge or see around your character. So if you get attacked, it's very difficult. Especially if you're on the surface. See, there's a crab. Whoa! The heck was that? Wow! Man, they're fast. Can he get up here? Or is he not able to? I'll take him from here. Yeah, whatever he fired, I guess it could be like a sonic blast, like a sonic bullet. There have been creatures in the lakes and oceans. Like there's a shrimp that actually can fire. It's all too late. And hopefully I am in no danger. Oh, there's a crab, man. Jeez, he came up right behind me. Wow, I blocked him. That's amazing. I'll take it, but man, that sucked. Oh, there's one. That's the guy I was looking for. I was wanting these, but he's just gonna. And I missed. I'm really hitting that perfect parry right now, which is nice. This mace is very nice. I am very happy with this mace. Absolutely happy with this mace right now. All right, well, you know what? They've got to travel. Oh, they don't. Let's see if he just falls down. Yeah, he did. He's like, I'm coming at you, man. Oh, man. He's dodging effectively, too. All right, so we're getting into night, so I can get some night plants, which will be nice. I don't need bones. You can literally mine bones at any hollow, so don't mine bones, or don't carry around bones if you don't have to. See the helmet giving me a little bit of light. These are the plants I was looking for. Thought I got all the crabs, but obviously not. Let's see if I can take care of the crab really quick. Nice. Ah, this thing is... I'm just very happy with this mace. I need these plants. That's because they make, I think they're the upgraded stuff to the... what do we call it? And... Oh, got his foot. Wow, I didn't think I was going to get him. All right. All right. Ooh. Can we do all of them? No, because I missed this guy. Maybe I might be able to get them all with arrows. Maybe. I was taking a shot in the dark, literally. It's nice to have that arching shot that they can't see coming. And nice. I was hoping for a headshot. I'll get him in the hand for the kill. Have I mentioned I love the bow and arrows? But just like the Drake Blood flask, you're doing a lot of adventuring. A lot of adventuring. To keep up that habit of crafting what you need. So check this out. So the helmet literally has a light on it, which I love. Not that I need it, but did a flask go? All right, let's do some surface. Notice the light is still shining below me. All right, let's see what's over here. I was hoping for more of the night flowers, but I don't see any. See scavenger village area. Oh, I see gold. That's kind of cool. Can I get it? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I can actually mine the gold ore with my pickaxe. That's actually kind of cool. And you gotta love the helmet. Oh, now it's too. All right. I see what they are doing. This is kind of dangerous to mine this because there's not a good place to if you're attacked, there's not a good place to retreat to fight. I mean, I guess I could make one, considering. This looks like pretty healthy vein, actually. Let's oh, it's barely underwater. All right. Maybe I'm going to have to mark this. So we're going to mark this. That's interesting that the gold is there. Oh, no, I didn't want to. Remove marker. Create marker. I wanted to. There we go. That's what I wanted. And hopefully the stream's actually doing good tonight. Like I said, I messed with the settings because there was lag big time and it was interrupting the game, and I was like, not only hitting the game, but it was also hitting the stream. And I was like, what the hell? The nice part about this is you become an expert, right? Or start to become an expert. You start to learn. I'm sitting here, I'm going to qualify it. See, I'm floating now, so I should be able to use this. There we go. This is a lot of gold. I'm glad I marked it. I didn't think this was here. Very interesting. So there's got to be trouble around the corner, right? They're not... I mean, it's not like I can mine this to my heart's content with no consequence, right? Or no fight. This is a lot of... Okay, cool. We'll deal. We'll definitely keep this. That crab doing that little electrical shock thing, that kills me. Literally, if it hits you, it's going to do some major damage. And I'm not sure you can use healing potions while you're floating. I could be wrong. I've never tried, and I don't need to right now, so. Yeah, there's a lot of gold around here. Cool. All right, so I found another vein of gold. I'm hoping I got at least 80. 80 would be nice. Look at that. I'm just mining away, and my stamina is reducing. I got 130. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. That's the other thing that I spaced, right? But you have to be careful or cognizant of your stamina. Because if you have all this stamina and you're trying to swim away from an enemy and you have no stamina to swim away from the enemy, you see where the issue can be. All right. I'm going to do the breaststroke. Going very slow, but now my stamina's up, so I can start to do this. And then... Is that... Yeah, that's the area that I assaulted already. All right. So we are done with this area. Let's go put the gold where it belongs. My loot, my booty. They do have a captain's outfit you can actually equip. Not for me though. I do like like I said, do like the rose blood armor. But could you imagine me doing that very thing with the rose blood armor? It just it would look weird. It would ruin the aesthetics. It's all about aesthetics. Let's see. Well, okay, that's cool. I don't really need this. I'm not going to waste a slot. Let's see. What else don't I need? They only stack at 20. Not liking that. Let's start another stack here. Oh, got 247. I got a decent amount of gold. What am I doing? Going mining. I got plenty. I just have to smelt it into gold bars is what I have to do. Not a big deal. We can do that later. All right. Let's get back up in there. What else are we going to do over here? I really need another altar. How many altars can I do? Do I have them all? Or am I might be able to retire an altar or two, but I still needed the mushroom shroud. Altar level. Why isn't it giving me? Usually it tells you how many altars you can do, but since I can't upgrade the altar or strengthen it, that's something to devs. We need to be able to create an altar. Let's see if it's an exploit. I think I get an extra altar somewhere. Did I put it in here? Thought I did. Thought I did. Where is the altar? I could go make. I can actually make one. Okay, so let's see if I can even attempt. And not place more altars. There we go. Is it because I'm here, or is it because I can't place more altars? Let's find out. Let's just travel up to the Veil. And more than likely it's going to tell me the same thing. But let's do our dive from Howling Mountain. So Howling Mountain Retreat, as you can see, is a cave right now, but that's fine. But I'm going to make it into a mountaintop retreat, a true mountaintop retreat. Looks like the snow's coming in. Yeah, I'm glad I got eyes on my first targeted jump. Man, its visibility's low. I don't know if I'm going to be able to land this properly. We're going to try. I'd say this is medium risk. It's not really high risk. It's medium risk. Lots of fun, though. I've had less visibility. We can just say that. We could just say that. And I'm aiming for the tallest pillar. And I missed it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, crap. And I didn't wait for my stamina. That's gonna suck. All right, I think I can still make it. We're good. Maybe. Let's go over land. This could end badly. Let's go down. I missed my jump because of rain, essentially. Oh, I can get to 1,000 Mile, maybe? Maybe? It's gonna be close. Not endurance wise, just all right, cool. Let us gather our stamina, and I really want to go that way. Let's see if I can get across the lake. The lake looks pretty interesting. It's deep, so the shroud is really deep. It's not a shallow shroud. I might be able to get to where I normally am. Because if I can get up onto this ridge and build something, that'll be the definitely what I want to do. Let's try. Cool. All right. Nope, we can't. That sucks. That would have been great. Because I would have put it somewhere around here. All right. Let's get rid of it. Don't need to carry it. And I hear something. I just don't. It sounds like a bug. All right, so I'm at the very top. So I just need to go down. And that is the lake area. That would have been a great place for an altar. I think I'm gonna do that later. I just don't need to do it now. All right. Let's see if we can go ahead and land this. I think I want to land to the. Yeah, I'm aimed exactly where I need to be. This would have been a great position for an altar. Absolutely phenomenal position. That's all right. We'll deal with it. I'll see about destroying another altar. I really don't know, though. You know what I'm saying? Look at you, alive again. He's always gonna come over here for some reason. I don't know why. I hate the shroud there now. Before there was no shroud. Now there's a shroud. Is he the only one? He is definitely the only dead one now. There was 5 here one time, and I was like, "Are you gotta be kidding me, man? Are you joking?" And they weren't. They promptly ended my life. Let me grab this loot. All right, cool. In and out. And I think there is a respawn point over here. I just have to go through. All right, cool. I was hoping to get him before he casted. The priest did not. Denied. And of course, did I miss? I guess I did. This guy's kind of harder to hit. Wow, 2 headshots with multiple arrows. That's what did that one. I'm okay with that. Revenge. Revenge! And I have no idea where the root of this one goes. But I will kill it. This is a high bridge as well. It is no joke. With what they send at you across the bridge, they are not playing around. I wonder if that, well, it's got to have more Drake coming at you with multiple players. That's one thing I really seriously have to get together with a group. Maybe I'll when I figure out how to tie everybody together, I think in one stream, I think it'd be fun to stream it. Or at least try to play it first and then record it. Because as everyone knows, the stream could be... You got to trust the people you're streaming with, right? Ah, look at this. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you're not getting me on here. I love that. I'm just high enough where they can't get me. And I'm okay with that. That is okay by me. So I really just wanted to get this out of the way. Okay. And there's no other thing to take? Nope. Okay. So now I don't have to fly back from Howling Mountain. Howling Mountain Retreat. Yeah. I should make that really easy to say, but I don't. And let's see. There. See? There's 2 down there now. It's like they multiply. There's 3? Yeah, there's 3 down there. Let's see if just 1 comes. I can take 1. I blocked way too early. All right, 1 at a time I can take. And why is it on internal fireball? I have no idea. It's one of my favorite ways to heal in the game without having to expend a potion. Let's see if I can get just 1 coming at me. I missed twice. Wow. And there we go. All right. I knew I could time it right. That back kick is new. That's a problem. Please keep screaming. There we go. 3 of them were down there. I know I took 1. All right. Perfect parry. Gotta love it. Once you get that timing down, it's really useful. And if you can do it within multiple areas or multiple... I am not ready for the Shroud. Where do I want to go? Because I already got the blood rose stuff. Where do I want to go? Is there a way to the... There is a way. I thought there was a road up this way. Let's see what dangers lie on this path. There's got to be some Drake, right? There's got to be some Drake. You would think. There's definitely some poison stuff. I'd really like to get some crits on this thing, but they're good for poison, so. And I blocked too soon. There we go. That back kick, man. I gotta get the timing down. I mean, if you're gonna back up from an archer, I'll take it. So where's another one? There's more than one usually. All right, that one was it, huh? So we can get this without interruption. Notice how I'm hitting the bamboo on some of this. I'm only getting the damage from the one arrow. Man, these flowers. Okay, cool. I call them flowers. Shoot. I hear the bees. There they are. I hit him with 1,400 hit points of damage. Jeez. That'll teach him. Grab this guy. They're spread out pretty good. And not necessarily going to... the grid seems to be a little bit more relaxed. Like, right there. Why did I get slowed down? I don't know. I mean, I guess it could have been there. Sure, why not? All right, there's some crab right there that I can yummily eat. Let's see if I can get it. I missed it. There we go. I can't believe I didn't perfect parry that. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I don't have to do it every time. Let's see. What else is over here? Got a nice pristine river. All right. What else is... So we would normally walk this way. I'm sure there's more Drake, so let's do it. Oh, before I die, I always forget to do this. Yeah, we'll use it. Not like I'm in the river, but you never know. Drake are really hard to see. They're camouflaged. They do make a lot of noise since they're like huge. Some of them, I should say. I should add that as a caveat. Let's see, where are you going, guys? Where is everybody? What's that? That's a bee, it looks like. Let's see. Eagle eye? Eagle eye. Do I only have... Wow. See what I mean by going through... Wow, there's a lot of bees over here. I was hoping to get that one. Did. Ah, crap. Let them fire. There we go. Wow. I do need these guys for poison, but they're usually really hard to get to. This is a nice area. I might just mark it. Lots of bees, though. That's okay, though. I'll take it. All right, so I'm going to have to mark this because this is really nice for bee hunting. If I have to read anything, I will. All right, go in. These things would have. They would have attacked the Drake, so this shouldn't be. It's a daylily. I got plenty of daylilies. I was like looking at the different plants, but thinking there's got to be something around here. There's a Drake ruin. This looks like a fallen area with a crossroad. I hear something. I'm looking for a possible way into the ruin, and I'll dig a path out. Essentially, is what I'm looking at. I mean, they say X marks the spot, right? Oh, that's funny. All right. That was actually funny as heck. I got multiple reasons to mark this spot. All right, so we'll make it hunting. And geez, we'll make it that color. There we go. I was just joking with X marks the spot. But sure. I'll take it. And I got plenty of bees, which is awesome. Is there anything over here? No markings, no readings. The ruins, so there's nothing over here. But if I were ruins and is it a ruin of a village, maybe? Or is it a ruin of a temple? See what's in the rubble. I know I'm not going to get lucky for another chest, but I'm not looking for another chest. I'm looking for maybe an underground entrance. But it doesn't look like it. Let's see if there's one over here. No, doesn't look like it. There's been a couple temples that you can actually go into by digging them out. There's one up in the Abilene Mountains. Like, this is a lot of rumble. So I'm wondering. That's a lot of rumble. Usually you'd hit ground, right? But I'm not. I mean, that's odd, right? if I needed to, I could jump up here and get away from stuff, but I just don't see any reason to keep digging. But that's a lot of rubble though. It almost looks like there's paths for an underground cavern of some sort. I mean, right? It looks like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to excavate this. Excavate. There we go. I knew I could say it. All right, where am I? I'm really close to a temple. Okay. Let's see about it. So hopefully there's no crabs. Let's get up on here if I can. Get a bird's eye view. Or come into the temple a little bit differently, maybe. Ah, that was bad. Bad form. Let's see what we got. Oh, there's a crab. Really? He's calling for more people, or of his kind, maybe. I'm getting lucky on the parries, but I'm also getting lucky on the blocks. Make no mistake, that is luck. All right, what do we got? Anything down there? Anything moving? Gotta love the water, though. Lots of bees. Jeez. See, these are harder because they're flying around, right? They're not going to stand still. So you're going to have to be very... See, look at that. He stopped again. I'm not going to waste any arrows. All right, let's see if I can climb this somehow. Maybe. I don't think so, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Maybe. Really? There we go. I was like, why am I not making this? But I did. Oh, I remember this. Okay. This jump across this bridge is really hard. There's a lot of swing jumps. And there is all my competition into the temple. Okay, I've been here before. That's right. I just never been this way before. If I remember right. A lot of activity down there. A lot of drakes. So we are going to power up. I think that's all I really need. And he is stuck. I'll take it. Got himself stuck. And the other guy's like, oh, I'm just going to walk by you. I am definitely not. I do not know you, my friend. All right. 2 down. I'm glad they don't pull an alarm. That would kind of suck. Wonder how many people are going to be there. Let's see if I can see anybody with my eagle eye. Really, I'm looking for movement. Did you ever notice that with, even in real life, the human eye is attracted to movement. just like most predators, really. And it's just interesting, to say the least. Nice. I was able to land that. I don't see any more, though. Is that it for this part? Nah, come on. Seriously? There's some nasty. I thought I had it. Jeez. Just wasting arrows. Alright, let's go collect some booty. Some loot. I guess when you get to this point in time, or this part of the adventure, it stops becoming loot and becomes booty. Because there's pirates, gold coin, etc., etc. Let's see. Well, I don't see anything. I hear it. Oh, there he is. Nice. That's the best part of being up here. Is I'm not gonna... He's gonna walk away soon. He's gonna be like, what the heck, man? Let's hope he walks away soon. Because I can't run from him. I guess I've been doing pretty good on melee combat with them. Maybe I just go down and kick his butt. What do you guys think? Maybe? I don't know. Alright. And I was hoping to back up a little bit more. Nice. It's not a bad combat, if I do say so myself. Is this the one where you fight every freaking living thing down here? I think it is. It's worth it, though. Let's get him to come up. Wow. This is really dark at night. There we go. Let's tap him on the shoulder. What is he doing? I don't know what happened, but that's fine. Wow, that was interesting. That hurt. I didn't expect that. Let's wrap it up. And then we can go back down and bring him across. There we go. My merciless with this is just awesome. I am very happy with this mace. Alright, let's go kill more Drake so I can build more potions. This is the easiest way to do it, by the way. Ah, crap. There's another one. I knew he was going to catch up to me, but that's alright. At least it's not pitch black. Alright. I think that should be the last one, technically. On this side of the gorge, I should say. When in doubt, get room for yourself to fight. I mean, it makes sense, right? How he made it across is beyond me. Was that the guy, or is there another guy back there? I don't see another guy, but that doesn't mean he's not there. Is he moving? I'm kind of side-eyeing, trying to figure out if there's movement up there. I don't know if you can see that on the stream. It looks like there's somebody or something. I don't see it. All right. I can always go back. Is that the guy who actually... Did he go all the way around to get me? Is that what happened? Nope, there he is. I'll take it if you're stuck, but not what I wanted to do. That would be really disgusting if the stone doors closed on the carcass of the drake. That would be funny. Gross funny, but still funny. Still funny. Let's see if I have any Wow, that was a really far swing. There we go. Oh, I remember that. I don't think I need to do anything there. Because I'm not really opening up anything, if I remember right. I don't need to. I just wanted to kill Drake. That's all I wanted to do, kill Drake. These are interesting traps, by the way. And you just kind of transfer side to side. It's not hard, it's just timing. Oh, crap. And I thought I was going to cover, but... All right, I will take that, and I got some, I need that guy dead. I don't even care about the other guy. Nice. That worked out well. Not exactly what I wanted, but it worked out well. And I don't think I have gotten down here. Ah, crap. Wow, that was high risk. And I'm starting to glitch out. Nice. Let's see if I can climb out of here. Did he follow? There he is. Oh, he keeps getting under... Interesting. Oh, nice. Nice. He's using the terrain. There we go. I knew I could get over the side just a little bit. I saw a little lag, so I might be teleporting out of here after this guy. That was not pleasant. I didn't realize that guy was there. All right. So that was nightmare fuel. I thought I did this already. I don't remember that guy. Is that bad? Does that mean I'm losing it? Oh, it was just for that. Okay. So he came out of there. I fought like mad with everybody else. Okay. I don't have any way up. Okay. I could go back the other way. Wow. Well, let's read this. Oh, backpack is full. I had to have been this way before. Where am I jumping to? There we go. That was easy. Oh, and then I'm back over at the other area. That's right. Whatever door is opened is now open. Okay. That makes sense. There we go. And there we go. Out we go. There's a... There we go. Okay. I don't know what door I opened, so I have no idea. Is it this one? Nope. I opened a door. It didn't tell me which door. It wasn't this door, right? No, it wasn't the door there. Okay. Oh, it was the door down there. Okay. It was over there. It doesn't look like the spikes are going. How interesting. I don't know what that is, but maybe it's a sequence of events. That was barely made. All right, so I came over here. There was this. Oh, so I came out of the door. Okay. And that door is supposed to be open. Doesn't look it. And anyway, I did this before. I just don't remember it. That's all right. Like I said, I don't need to finish it. I just needed to kill more Drake. That's all that needed to be done. And this was the hard way to go about doing it. So you had to avoid all this, but you get to the same place. So either you do it dexterity, or you do it through just sheer muscle. Oh, maybe it's this door up here that's open? Or is that... Yeah, that's it. Let's see if there's something I need to fight. Shoot. That is not... I was not ready for that. That's okay. We'll get him from here. I went the wrong way when I entered the arena, if you will. Nice. Thanks for taking it. It was delivered with love. What else do I have? Oh, I have stupid stuff. Okay. I'll take it. The chief was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, this was for the soul of the oh, what was he called? He was the Hollow's he was the Hollow's apprentice type deal, I think. Oh, I know it was. I just don't remember his name. Sorry, dude. It's bad that I don't remember his name, but I don't. You know, fish bones are always a good thing. I don't need daylilies. I don't need that, and I don't need a bubble, and I don't need head pounder because it's common and it's a double head. It's a double, and I don't need this. Matter of fact, it's a one-handed axe. The one thing I don't like is the Chief Drak Dale axe seems to have the same ability as my hook. However, I can't use it. The game has alluded to a hook you will use underwater to move you quicker through the water. I haven't found that or encountered it, and I can't remember where I saw it, but it exists. It does exist. I need the fish I need. Twigs, why not? I need all the twigs I can. Well, I don't really need all the twigs I can get them, but I'm developing 250 bamboo into twigs, so I'll be fine with twigs soon enough. And I really don't need the obsidian, but this is how you get stuff. Ah, come on. You got to get on top of this. It's not hard. It's just sometimes it's a pain. There we go. Not that I need obsidian. I have a whole mine of obsidian. An entire mine. Oh, there's a little chest here. I'll take it. It's a wooden chest, so it's common items. Sometimes common items will be fine. I'll deal with it. It's better than nothing, right? This is my loot. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was on top of it. Nope. All right. So there we go. I was on top of it. It just didn't look it. It's very hard to get on top. There we go. Of these little ones. That's okay. And what's in these? I don't think there's anything in these. Other than wood. Take the twigs, though, since I'm carrying some. So all that for the I was just like, I'll just use the mace at this point. Mace is pretty powerful. It destroys everything. Cool. So I just took this temple again. So a lot of things I do for revenge. Above all else, I am very vengeful against the Drake. Since they decimated me for so long, they terrified me as I was walking through this area too. The scavengers weren't as near as bad as that, and the Volca, the Volca, I guess that's how you pronounce it. They weren't even a consideration. I felt bad for killing them. Now, not so much. There is a skill that you can actually take. Beastmaster, I think it is. Oh, here it is. The Volca language. If you're 50 meters, within 50 meters, they no longer attack you unless you attack them. Thought that was pretty brilliant because honestly, I really don't want to attack them. What would be even better for the game? I know I'm not like totally asking for a lot here, but if you know their language, you should be able to trade with them. That would be awesome if you could set up trade, buy stuff, or trade with them to get like twigs or feathers or whatever. And I'm thinking about getting that, but I don't have enough. I'm not doing that one. I have 4. 4 will get me. Honestly, I should get some rank in warrior a little bit, but there's this other path, Shroud Resistance, which I really like. One is wands, and the other is healer. So I really don't think I need to do that. The aura is under wizard, by the way, if you were wondering. The radiant aura and sun aura are the two that really provide some uh, passive damage. It's a passive skill that does damage. Interesting. Unarmed combat is definitely not where I want to be. But be gone. Magic powered punch. Yeah, I don't need to be a pugilist. Do love this, but that's under assassin, which is really weird. Shell shock. So there's a couple of ways I can go, and I was I looked at giant slayer hook and grounding hook for so long. I was back and forth. I was like, man, should I? I don't know if I need this. It is nice when equipped with a light, which is my primary weapon. An evade attack. I'm thinking about it, but it's 4. And what is it under? It's under tank. I do like the tank. I don't like the taunt or nemesis. Taunt is nemesis. All right. Before everything respawns, I should be paying attention. All right, cool. That was oh, and if you were wondering, when you go down here, it is literally a free jump. So you do 1, 2, and then you can land it. And what a pain in the butt that is for new players. Where are you going? I'll take him out because he's not doing what he wants to. I hear the bees. I understand they want me. I want them. And I really want to get up on this tower. This bridge thing, but I don't think I have the height to do it. Oh, maybe I do. Wow. I was not expecting to make this. That's awesome, because I can get this guy. And this guy is like, where is he? Yeah, this is a really nice area. What are you doing, man? Wow, that was actually really effective. He's still trying to get to me. Wow. Holy crap, man. You would think he couldn't throw when I'm sitting there just giving him the business with the mace. But... And I did all that jumping, and I can't even use the advantage. That's all right. Wow. I was not expecting that. There's that back kick, man. I thought I got him that time, but come on. Let's see what you got. I was trying to be cool. That time I was. I don't know why I went back to the bladed weapon, but whatever. We'll roll with it. I think that's about it on this side. Let's see if I can... I don't think there's anything else anywhere in the vicinity other than the... Really? It does not want you to be able to go up on this. That was nice and easy. He's charging, but that's all right. Yeah, you're not getting up here, dude. Good luck. We'll just do one of these. You can think I'm up there, and I'm not. Oh, look at you guys down there. I got my pickings of these guys. Let's see. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, no. I thought I had him. I had the range going, but I guess not. Where did he go? He went around the tree. Nice. Yeah, that did confuse me. Wow. What are they doing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, he's under the thing. That's alright. Let's see if I can coax them over here. Can I coax them over here? There it comes. I might be able to... See that? Nope. Where is he? I would have thought he was right underneath me, but... Is there another one down there I can pull up? Just in case. Alright, if that's the only one, I think I can take him in open field. What do you guys think? Might as well pick this guy up. While here. Is he inside the thing? Oh, there he is. I didn't see him, but he's right there. Take it. I will take it. And I don't think there's anything in here, so don't run in there. I mean, it's bad if you run in there. For sure. And all the Drake are dead. I'd love to dance on their grave, but I'm not going to be that. I had a little slowdown here, not a bad lag, but it was a lag. I hope there wasn't anything missed during the stream, but oh look, frogs. Take it. The daylilies. I thought they were poison plants. I'm trying to get a good understanding of the surroundings and if the ecosystem is programmed in such a way or coded in such a way where bees will go toward the poison plants. I can't believe I got them in the head. It's awesome. We got away. Got around that one. Let's see. Ooh. What I'll do is I'll go down here and make him run for me. Come on. Let's see if he... Yeah. You see me now. Darn it. I was hoping to back up a little faster than that because I don't like to take the stamina hit from that second weapon. But since he's letting me hit him in the head, I'm going to take that effective shot. There's a lot of Drake around here. I'm okay with that. I am way, way okay with that. I gotta kill like 20 or 30 Drake at a time just to understand what I'm reading. And to do more damage to them. There we go. We're up on the covert. They said they reduced the amount of these things, but it doesn't look like it. Is that thing attacking its partner there? Oh, wow, I'm out of arrows? Seriously? I guess I got these. I didn't want to use the poison arrows. And I know I got them back at the old homestead, but I was having fun. I shot over, what, 1,000 arrows? Crazy. It's so hard to make the arrows, too. It's not fun, I tell you. It's not as fun as one might think. It's a lot of grinding that goes for those freaking feathers. Maybe I should get better at hitting stuff. Wow. That was pretty cool that she disappeared. I don't know why she did that, but sure. Let's grab some more arrows. Look at this. Jeez. I don't even have a place to put the arrows yet. Well, looks like we're putting away stuff before the arrows. Let's put away stuff in the full area. That way I find a good place for everything. Gold bars are pretty cool, actually. I didn't realize that I had those. I guess I could put that in there. And that can go there. See what else can go in here. Wow, I'm all full up with gold. That's nice, actually. I didn't think I'd be at that level yet. And oh, I got the lucky fishing. Endurance plus 50 to endurance fishing. This is plus 55, plus 2 fishing strength. So my excellent fishing rod, which cost me money, is better than lucky fishing rod. Not by much, though. But 5 endurance is 5 endurance. Alright, let's put that there. There you go. Got the frogs. I'm gonna have to put that fishing rod in my personal stash. And there we go. Okay, so everything else looks like it's coins. How are we doing in coins? We can get 1,000. We're gonna need a lot more coins than that. I do have some shroud mushrooms. These are the ones that are grindy. And where do you grind them? You grind them at Pike's Peak. Or what do we call this? Here. Pike. So that's why I have this altered here, so I can actually go get some what do we call it? The mushrooms, the shroud mushrooms. They're all in this area right here. Then you can go this way, but I haven't found a couple things in this shroud yet. They're in the shroud. They're very hard to get to. However, let's see. Where are we going? I don't want to get too grindy tonight because I do need to get more arrows. So let's grab some more arrows and see how many I have. I might what I might do is I might adventure a little bit tomorrow just so I can get some. I say adventure, but it's not really adventure. I'm going to grab some arrows and because this is just not enough arrows. As you can see, I get through a lot. And my bow is almost expired. I'm glad that all you have to do is repair them. I would hate to have to like destroy the bow after a couple durability repairs. I'd be like, man, it wouldn't be pleasant. The game would be less fun. I can name a couple games. Well, one in particular that does that very thing. And it's not fun. Look at all these. Nice. Got 1,000 twigs. So I get 1,000 possibilities for arrows. Oh, we can throw it in here for sure. What else don't I need? I can start removing stuff. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff I keep because of the construction areas. They're useful in construction, so I keep them around for sure. Just so I can have a broader construction choice. I can build things that not necessarily have to go out and fight for it, so to speak. Like, oh, I need this. And it's a common thing in a low level area, but I'm gonna have to go. It kind of sucks, you know what I'm saying? All right, there we go. Wow. Accomplished. One other thing I would love the game developers to do is give us stats at the end of the game, how many things we killed, what our max damage was, what our average damage was. And with arrows, it would be great to know what's your hit percent, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. I can safely say my hit percent is 100% in the world. So my arrows will hit something 100% of the time. And they never fail to hit something. Whether it's that something that's actually going to do me any good, that's a different story. And there are more stuff. And I don't know when they snuck these in. I don't know if they're in here. I did get a couple other blocks, so that's kind of cool. Where is it at the carpenter? Let me show you. Because it looks pretty cool. And it's the first arches you don't have to go out of your way to actually... She's waiting in the pool. What are you doing down there, dude? That's the hunter, not the huntress. Who am I looking for? The carpenter. Let's see, she usually just pops up in here somewhere. Nice bathroom. Where is she? There's the cook. I do need something. What did I need? The fish chowder. Can I make it? No, I need... I can make it. I can make it with shadow toe. Oh, corn on the cob. Okay. So I can get corn on the cob fairly easily. I thought I could make that. Nope. It's barely high enough that I can. I'm just kind of curious on why this captain is up here. How did he get through one of the windows? That's what I want to know. So where is the carpenter? She's got to be around here somewhere. I forget where the dude is. I think he's over here somewhere. Oh, I added some floral design to this house. I'm starting to do a little bit more aesthetics because I'm learning more. So I'd like to. Yeah, right. Holy crap, man! Get out of my way. There we go. Nope, he is not in here, is he? Nope. They got a nice bathroom too. Comfort level 99. I'm really trying to get to that 100. Really am. So where did the guy go? Usually the other one is fairly easy to find. See, this is the hunter, and he's stuck because there's a glitch. I'm gonna have to pull him out, and I'm gonna have to expand this water area too. I'll probably expand it all the way over here. The bigger the water area, the better your chances for fishing. And I really went fishing on my property, so I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? I don't have to go and find it. Why is he asleep? These guys are probably hungry as heck. And I don't know if I guess I do. I'm going to have to store these guys because I don't want to feed them. You can't pet them. The only good use for those things is food. And I'm just not going to slaughter them every time. Okay, so she's not over here. This is the one bad part about not having a good I've known some podcasters that share on YouTube. I see the some of the shorts, but they look like they tell their people not to move and they put them in this one room. And I'm like, yeah, I get why you do that, but I'm not really for that. These are nice. They're comfort 8s, and right now I'm using comfort 6s. And I have, let's see, gold bars, gold dust. The gold dust is really what, because I use those for arrows. I really don't want to use those for sinks. However, when I say that, it's really nice to have a comfort level of 8. Where else is there? Got some lamps that I got, which is, and then as you get down to I could have sworn it was the carpenter that did this? Could have been the. Oh, you know what? No, no, no. It's carpenter. Here's your stone arcs and stuff. So they added these, and I'm probably gonna do a couple of those. And it's just stone, so it's like, man, go wild. I have so much stone, and I'll probably stone is so easy to get. It's not fun. I do like the fact that you can make a statue of the Queen of Mead, or Queen Pike Mead, I should say. And yeah, I need to put in windows. Probably these granite frame windows. I like the iron frame as well. For some of the builds. It depends on the materials that I built the house out of. But, for the most part. I do like the ladders. I just haven't built any yet. Mostly, well, no, I built a couple. I built a couple because I haven't attic access. The boral wooden doors look cool. I probably will do a bamboo door. I'll make like this this resort town maybe. I do have a whole mountaintop ready to be developed. So, but yeah, they give you a lot of different aspects of building. I heard they're going to expand building as well, which yes, I'm here for it. You know what I mean? I like the water utilities, the irrigation. I actually built this. You know what? I can build one of these right now. And I think I have it. I built the spot for it. So let's I haven't built the engineering for the water yet. But I could probably put it here, right? It's a small gate. Can I go or no? If I put it, do I have to? No, it doesn't have an X point, but I was hoping. There we go. That's pretty cool, right? And if I put a drain at the bottom of this, why are you sleeping in the water? Anyway, I think you get the drift of that. So I drain that area every time. Well, I can close the drain too. So I put a drain, close it, open up the floodgates, have it fill with water, close the floodgate, and then open the drain after my rice or algae has grown. Nope, that's not one. There we go. Okay. All right, so let's see. And I need some external illumination for the area. I highly advise if this is your first time with the channel, I highly advise having these practice hook marks, because you're going to have to do this in a dungeon at different angles, right? So if I took off and I try to grab the ones in the distance, it's very useful, especially if you're trying to grab something in the Albanine mountains. There's a couple where you have to really be on your mark, and it's nice to be able to practice how to look for them, how to get them to highlight E, etc., etc. So just keep that in mind as you're playing the game, especially as you're coming up into the Albanine mountains. If you're already there, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, let's end it there, and we'll do this all again tomorrow. I got some daytime stuff. Hopefully the power is going to be fine for tomorrow. We got the winter storm tomorrow night, So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that I will have power to podcast. So I'm planning on it. However, I'm not sure. And I'm not sure of what I want to do tomorrow night. So if you have any thoughts or want to see something, throw it in the comments and we'll see what we can do for sure to accommodate the request. Check out my channel if you're new. I do have a lot of other content than just podcasting and playing games. Music, audiobooks, philosophy on while playing PAX Day, logical thinking. I do a lot of education stuff for adults who want to learn and grow, and we're all moving through this life, right? And games are part of it. And I highly advocate for games because games they give us relaxation. They give us, in this day and age, they give us social, because I'm talking to you and I really appreciate you joining me. So with all that said and done, there is a really good music. If this is your first time here, I would highly advise at least giving the end outro song a chance. It's really good. And if you've already been here, give me a thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't, and share the show or the content from my channel. I'm always learning, so my early stuff is rough, and I'm starting to get more and more polished as time goes on, I hope. Okay. Well, with all that said and done, no matter when you're watching this, have a good night or have a good day. Be safe, everyone.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise in light. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. When the fog is lifted and the path is clear, every end's a beginning. We'll meet again right here. So keep a